Hey, hello. Welcome back to episode 7 of The Fallen Hero with our champion, Glacius Danon. Let's get this rolling. Yeah. Loading. Skyrim always takes forever to load. I probably wouldn't have this problem if I was playing on PC, you know? Really need to get me a new PC. I am going to try like hell to have lots of energy and not be a lump on a log this whole episode, as my wife would say. But today was Friday technically was my first official day back to work after my nonsensical, unneeded quarantine for my false positive COVID test 2 weeks ago. So, so Friday I went back to work, and after my basically week and a half long vacation, I was feeling fantastic. It was a great day. Got a lot accomplished, and then today, I went back for the start of my first full week back, and did the day just drag on. Like, it just never seemed to end. It just kept going and going and going and going and going and going and going. It was like the Energized Bunny of days. What are we doing here? That's where we're at. We're on Elder Knowledge. Learn the location of the Elder Scroll. Alright, so we gotta head back to whatever the closest city to us. I believe it's gonna be Solitude. Yep, Solitude. So we gotta go find Solitude and hop on the carriage over to Winterhold. I think it's the first time we've been to Winterhold. Could be wrong, but I think so. No, we may have gone there one other time just to run to a location that was close by there. Yeah, I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna go to Winterhold, and we're gonna go meet the Mages College and see what's up with them fine folk over there. Hopefully our horse is still around here somewhere. There she is. We killed the last one, which I'm surprised it took us 6 episodes to do, because I am infamous for murdering horses. Like, I just run them off of cliffs left and right. It's like, money, what's that? 1,000 gold for a horse, here you go. I'll be back tomorrow for another when I kill this one. Why does that look like the companions? What are you guys doing all the way out here? Hold on. Hey, Farkas?
You've been a good friend.
Where are you guys heading?
That mean Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good. Alright.
So confused why you guys are just wandering around out here by this random dungeon, and while you have no... Oh god! Oh god! Ooh, that was scary. I thought I was gonna die.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Yeah, well, smart or not, you saved my ass, bro. So, appreciate it. Boss man is happy with you. Oh, but there's no leaders in the companions, so my title is... I don't know what my title is supposed to mean. Because there's no leaders in the companions. There's no leaders! Where the hell are we going? How do we get Solitude? We gotta go... west. Ha! It annoys me slightly that, you know, your companions can't have a mount. So for you to have a mount, you kind of just have to leave them behind and hope they decide to spawn with you wherever you wind up going. It's kind of nonsensical, and it's kind of immersion. There's so many things about this game that are just very immersion breaking. But I mean, it's a game. It's not going to be perfect, you know. For all of its falls and faults. Falls and faults? Falls and faults. I don't know what word I was actually even looking for there. But flaws, there you go, flaws. There was this band back in the 90s, Flaw, that was, oh my god, they were just great. Payback. Okay, they weren't really that great. They were kind of a one-hit wonder. But Payback, great song. If you're into, you know, metal, hard rock, that kind of thing. Check it out if you never heard of them. But yeah, like I was saying, for all of its flaws and its faults, you know, Skyrim is a, you know, fantastic game. I mean, it's massive from the start, and then, you know, add in the just amazing modding community that's you know, dedicated itself to making it even better. You know, and you got yourself a big win, a big win. Sorry, I set up my laptop and I never actually opened Twitch or set up my chat. There's nobody in the stream right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't really make a difference, but I'd still like to be able to, you know, talk to the homies when they arrive. We gotta come up with one of those fancy names for, you know, our followers or whatnot. You know? Where the hell am I going? I'm really just trying to go up the mountain away from Solitude. Like, oh, I keep making a wrong turn every time. And there goes my horse, dead again. Yeah, that wasn't that big of a fall. Oh, I think my taquitos are ready. I am here getting ready to stuff my fat face. I you know, just got up not too long ago. I did not want to get up today. You know, like I said, my first day back to work was just god awful. And I came home. I got home around 6. I had to stop and get a bottle of Bacardi and some fabric softener on the way home. And yeah, I got home around 6 and I went to bed, and I got up at 9 and I, you know, started to get my wife ready for work. We did not need to come into Solitude. What am I doing? I say I got up at 9, but really I got up at like 9:20, which the latest I can really get up and not have to rush to do a bunch of stuff is... What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my
god! God might get nerfed. Approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, so like 9:15 is really the latest I can get up and not, you know, have it be detrimental to me actually being able to get shit accomplished before I am planning on being on here is, yeah. So I got up at like 9:20, and then I'm rushing to get her stuff ready and try to wash some dishes and start a little laundry and stuff my fat face before I get on here. So I did not have time to actually eat, so gonna mute my mic and stuff some food in my gullet in just a moment here. I will not chew in your guys' ear, because I'm sure that's not going to be pleasant.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
My woman has this thing with eating noises. She turns into Satan if you're chewing too loud or too close to her person. It's terrifying.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Every time we climb and back. Oh god, we got a dragon. Oh yeah, we have been to Untitled, because every time we come here, this freaking dragon is here, and I avoid fighting it. Because there's never seem to be any guards around, and I don't want to fight it on my own. Because it killed me like 3 times when we did try to fight it. Our horse is just wandering its way out of town, which is probably a good thing, because usually it'll just charge into battle and get itself killed. Yeah, die, dragon! Missed. What are you doing? Just hovered there and did nothing. There's really no place for him to land in Winterhold. That's part of the problem. So I can only attack him with arrows that seem to do nothing for damage. He doesn't stay still long enough to actually hit him half the time. 20-minute long fight. I guess at least I got a follower this time. It's not just me. He seems to kill the guards pretty quickly. And then, okay, here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna ebony blade him just because that's gonna do more damage. Come on, get over there before he flies away. I'm gonna kill you. God, why me? Why me? They're fighting you. Attack them. Oh, God. Oh, he's a named dragon. It's not even the blood dragon from last time. Look at that shit. So I did some, I started to do some major editing to my Twitch profile today. I didn't get a whole lot accomplished due to time constraints, but I did put up a suggestion box. And the first thing I'm asking right now, I'm trying to get an idea of what you guys want to see as far as the viewers' choice stream that we're going to be doing Friday evening and Sunday evening.
Nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
So please check that out and let me know what do you guys want to see us play. I got a couple of games that we just installed to check out. I believe the list is Lego DC Supervillains. Oh god, I'm completely drawing a blank right now. I know for a fact one of them is Lego DC Supervillains.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of
We've
the
got
hold
Control.
capitals. Where do you
We've
want
got
to go?
Minecraft Dungeons. There was one more.
Climb and back, and we'll be
What
off.
was the last one? The last one is. I have no idea what the last one is, but if you guys check out the schedule, it's on there. I will hopefully get a chance to put it up on the actual page tomorrow. I'll put it under the. I'm gonna make a panel for games we will be playing on the channel, because we will eventually probably try them all out. But you know, trying to get you guys involved and see what the world wants to see from us. Well, I don't know about the world, but you know, the few people that are, you know, actually watching my streams. And this is the kind of stuff really that I should be saying like right at the start. To anybody who's, you know, just joining to check it out, doesn't necessarily watch the whole 4-hour long video, we'll actually hear. Because I always wait and start talking about this stuff like halfway through the stream, or towards the end of the stream, and it's the chances that people are really sitting through 4 hours of this, not on the actual stream, no interactivity. It's probably pretty slim. People are making it all 4 hours of the episode. Most of the time when you're on Twitch for that interactivity with the streamer. If you just wanted to watch videos, you'd be on YouTube, right? I'm gonna stand back here until you guys exit. Now I'll come slash away with my giant sword. Giant sword to the wing. Giant sword to the wing. We need food. We need vegetable soup. Vegetable soup. We're gonna have to farm us some ingredients for said vegetable soup soon. Why are you staring at me, bro? Get your ugly face out of my gullet. Maul. Got a bunch of notifications blocking my screen. Animal Crossing 2.0 update. Yeah, my lady just got a Switch Lite. Has been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Pretty much on the daily. I have never played it. I did play the original Animal Crossing back in the day on the GameCube, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. You know, it's a cute little cheesy kidsy kind of game, but it's entertaining.
Serve the yard, not waste time talking with travelers.
Alright. Well, I was gonna offer to help you out with some stuff, but you're gonna be a dick, and we'll just go do what we came here to do. You big dick.
Hard to believe
Hello,
I
mate.
complained about Riften being cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Southernmost city in Skyrim. I don't know about southernmost, but it is all the way at the southern part of Skyrim. Complain about that being cold and then move to Winterhold and you're smoking crack, my dude.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why not? Why not?
I am here to assist those
Why are you out
seeking
here?
the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I am here to find out about an Elder Scroll. So can I go in, or what?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
It also kind of annoys me
small
that you're
test,
forced
if
to
you will.
join, well, not necessarily join the college of Winterhold, but you're forced to prove that you're able to do magic to get into the college to find out about the Elder Scroll. So essentially, even if you're playing a character that hates magic and wants nothing to do with magic, you know, if you're trying to be a true Nord character, you know, Nords aren't magic people. They don't like magic. They don't deal with magic for the most part. The game forces you to break that story arc. Just to be able to find out information about the Elder Scroll. And it's kind of annoying. But this is probably not going to work. I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I thought I had more of a silver tongue than I did. Would you grant entry to the Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that.
Well, then I will give you a small demonstration with my shouting prowess. How about some fire?
So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we
Alright,
can
well,
learn
I was
from
just
each other.
completely shut up
I
with
think
my
you'll be a
complaints
superb
right there,
addition
because
to
I
the
did
college.
not know that
Welcome,
little bit of
apprentice.
dialogue even
I'll lead
existed.
you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
You know, for those of you watching on the YouTube channel, I apologize for speaking over the dialogue. You know, while I am primarily, for this particular series, I am primarily just using Twitch as a recording tool for this YouTube series that we're doing, this Let's Play series. I don't want to put off the viewers on my Twitch stream, you know, so when people join the chat, you know, I will be responding to you know, any messages that are sent, any questions that are asked, things of that nature. And I hope that doesn't bother anybody or take away from the Let's Play itself. We really didn't need to follow her up here. We could have just ran ahead of her. I guess she did specifically tell us to follow her. And we're not going to talk to Mirabelle because
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes.
need any of that hubba. Words are hard tonight, guys. We're just gonna head straight up here. We don't want to do anything with the College of Winterhold right now. And we may, possibly, at some point, much later on, we may do some College of Winterhold stuff. I don't know just yet. We don't know if we can find a way to justify it for our particular
I don't want
character.
to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Yes, I'm looking for an Elder
And
Scroll.
what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Of course I do. Do you have one here or not?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Listen, I need to find one, and I was told that you could help me.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then.
Damn, dude. Such an angry face. Creep up on me with your scary looking
Here
fucking...
you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Alright. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their reading. The mechanism of the effects has at present been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. I, Justinius Hulnius, I don't know, have undertaken to thoroughly documenting the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers. Though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study, I have grouped the effects into 4, finding that the avenue experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper... I do apologize. I don't know that word, guys. I'm sorry. We'll lay it plain. Group the first. The naifs for one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls. The scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scryed, nor knowledge obtained, while the scroll will not impart learning to the informed, nor will it afflict them with any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd letters and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections, but such conjecture is impossible to further investigate, since the very nature of the study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group the second, the unguarded intellects. It is this second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stay off the mind-shattering effects of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres, but the knowledge does come. Group the third, meditated understanding. Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of the ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novitiates must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection, as they have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far lesser magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has at present only been traversed by the monks of the ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks became gradually more and more blind, but received greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their working hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is for every monk a day of denultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scrolls imparts is that the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the denultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an additional monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is in fact continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk typically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon his final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who raced to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The Moth Priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such a study. Dictated to Anstius, Mectum, fourth of last seed, in the 126th year of the Second Era. And ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. By Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves of a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Hold the fabric over your gills, and it would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass, but are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric, or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are we stuck a morass of the sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time, but different, a bird cresting the wind as lifted by a gust and down by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from, and which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sighted of the all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground. A tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is the very pushing that you become a tree, in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning blue with a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own, in the distance and along your side. The sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of your minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing lights, my consciousness would be as vast nothingness. Unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings and dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves to spread their siblings. All right. So thus far we have learned that it's probably a terrible idea for us to read this scroll, because we're probably going to go blind, and that's going to, put a pretty severe damper on us being able to fight anything. But hopefully us being the Dragonborn will protect us from this somehow, some way, it is our destiny, after all, to learn Dragonrend and defeat Alduin, so we should be fine, right? And then that second book that we read by Mr. Septimus Cygnus seemed like absolute nonsense. So we'll see if our friend here can shed any light onto that situation.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
You got it, dude. The Ruminations book is completely and totally incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go exactly?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright, so we're off to find Mr. Septimus Cygnus. Actually, while we're here, let's take a look around the library and see if we can find anything interesting. Olaf and the Dragon. The Ethereum Wars. This is a pretty short one. We'll read through it real quick because this does directly relate to a quest. The end, when it came, was swift. In the span of 3 short years, the great dwarven cities of Skyrim, from Markarth to the Velothi Mountains, fell before the armies of the High King. Cities that had held fast against Nords for over 100 years crumbled abruptly without warning. For centuries, scholars have marveled at the sudden collapse of the Dwemer city-states. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by surprise. Though their chroniclers were quick to ascribe their success to King Gelier's inspired tactics and blessings of shore, my research suggests a much different cause. However, in the decades preceding their fall, the dwarven cities of Skyrim had been decimated by internal disputes and infighting over a most surprising cause, Ethereum. Modern scholars know Ethereum is a rare, luminescent blue crystal found in some Dwemer ruins. Most consider it little more than a curiosity, as it has proven all but impossible to work with. While it has a strong magical aura, it is alchemically inert, and known processes can enchant, smelt, mold, bind, or break it. Should have said cannot, I believe. Our author is bad with words. To the dwarves, of course, such problems were merely a challenge. In the years following King Harold's reign, the Dwemer discovered a considerable source of Ethereum in their deepest delvings. An alliance of 4 cities led by Arkanthans, the great research center in the Southern Reach, was formed to oversee its extraction, processing, and study a new Ethereum forge constructed to smelt it under precisely controlled conditions. If the inscriptions I discovered are to be believed, the results were nothing short of spectacular. The items produced by the forge were artifacts of immense power, imbued from the moment of their creation with powerful enchantments. The Dwarven Alliance shattered almost immediately as the 4 city-states and their rivals attempted to claim the forge. We can only speculate that none were successful. Decades of conflict merely weakened them, allowing for King Gilliar's subsequent conquest, and though the Dwemer reclaimed most of their lands a century later, there was no evidence that they ever resumed their research on Ethereum. Perhaps the cost had just been too great. But nothing like the Ethereum forge described in the inscriptions has ever been found within the borders of Skyrim. It may have been destroyed long ago by the Nord invaders or the Dwemer themselves, or perhaps, like the secrets of Ethereum itself, still remains to be discovered. And with that, we have a quest to investigate the ruins of Arkanthans. We already read about the Galdor legend and Red Eagle. And those may be the only quests in the game you get from books. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm fairly certain those are the only 3 that I can recall that you were assigned just by reading a book on the subject of the quest. Or surrounding the quest. Or my ringtone is apparently off of my phone and people are texting me. But we are off. We are off to find Septus Sigmus, who is somewhere north of Winterhold, up in the ice fields. Which is bad for us. Because chances are we're going to have to swim in one of the coldest parts of Skyrim. And that's going to be detrimental to our health. So we're going to do the best that we can to find a way up here without, while spending as little time as possible in the water. While still trying to make it up here as quickly as possible, as quickly as we can. Though there are, spats of ice here and there that we can walk across. So we shouldn't have too much trouble, I don't think, as long as we are careful. Careful is not my middle name. I'm rash and impatient, and chances are we're going to end up wet and cold. Heated up my food and it's still sitting in the toaster oven. I've yet to get up and go get it. But hopefully after tomorrow, my Twitch page will be a lot more informative for anybody who's on Twitch and interested in checking that out. If you're not on Twitch, check out Twitch, man. Crud. I avoided it for quite some time. I don't know why, man, because it's, it's pretty great. I've found quite a few streamers, right? Quite a few screamers. I found quite a few streamers that I quite enjoy, that I've been checking out here and there, and I found streaming myself to be quite enjoyable. And, I know, I'm sure there's other streaming services out there and whatnot, but I don't know. Everybody I know uses Twitch, so that's just, that was just my go-to when getting into streaming. Is it the best out there? I do not know. I don't. But it's definitely very user-friendly. There's a lot of how-to videos right on the We need to build a frickin' fire, 'cause we're here a-freezing right to death. Dang. We have branches. Let's make some wood shade. Let's see if that'll... No, we don't. Oh. Branches themselves would have been what started the fire. So, epic fail, guys. Use the rest of our dead wood so we can get this fire going. Glad we saved that. Strike a stone. Because we are not a mage and the magical abilities elude us at this point in our lives. I don't know what's with the noises tonight, guys. They're happening. Yeah, deal with it. Let's put up our tent. We gotta get warm before we freeze to death out here in the frozen tundra. We're gonna do all this. I'm standing in the fire. Definitely getting warm, man. We're gonna do all this and then almost certainly fall in the water again on the way over to find Mr. Septimus. I do like the fact that when cooking at your campfire, you don't need salt pile to cook meat. Convenient. Check and see if we have any, what kind of progress we have on our skills, our fire building skills. Still 14%. What the heck is going on with that? Does not seem to be increasing. I mean, granted, we don't spend a whole lot of time making fires and whatnot. But you know, see, this is progressing so fast. And the other one is just not moving at all. Something I've been meaning to do, we can create I wish we had more snowberries, because this would be useful. Enchanting supplies, rough bedding. We can create a walking stick, which will increase your stamina by 10 points. I don't know if this just hangs out in our backpack or has to be equipped for that purpose, but we're gonna make one. And then we're gonna check our active effects. Ooh, we got bone bag fever. When did that happen? Must have been one of those bears. The bears got us, guy. The bears. Ooh, why are we nauseous? Damage taken is increased by 10%. Damage output. Jeez, man. Freaking diseases and whatnot. Alright, let's check out this walking stick. Is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it apparel? Walking stick. Does it take the place of our it takes the place of our shield. That's kind of a mild obnoxious. Really just defeats the purpose there. IMO. Alright, well, whatever. Let's sleep for a wee bit. It's 10 p.m. Let's sleep to... let's sleep... well, let's take... Sorry. Bone break fever. Bone break fever. Yeah, let's take a potion. Cure our bone break fever. And then we will sleep for 9 hours. And hopefully we will be feeling better when we wake up. Feeling better or not, we're going to be moving on, moseying on down the way. Well, we are not nauseous anymore, so that's good. We've not been completely cured, but you know, hopefully the medicine will do its thing over time, and we didn't let it progress too far that we have to go get some more. I mean, we do have a cure all diseases potion here, so I guess we could use that if we need to. Forge skins. Eat some salmon steak. Alright guys, we are nice and warm. Destroy this and get the remainder of our firewood back. Pack up our campsite. And we are forever onward. Yeah, we're actually closer than I thought we were. And we should be alright. We should be able to get here without getting wet again. Awesome. Why couldn't we just take a boat here? Septimus Cygnus's outpost. Dun 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 dun.
Dwemer in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Will you now?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Okay. My curiosity is getting the better of me, and I just gotta know what brings you to this remote place.
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll? Is it here? Because that's why I'm here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
My God. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What is it you need?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Blackreach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Blackreach? Cast upon where Drimmer city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
And where is this Blackreach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ofthand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Blackreach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
So how do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright guys, so we are off to recover the Elder Scroll. We are off to Blackreach. Blackreach is one of the largest dungeons in the game. There are numerous different entrances in numerous different dwarven ruins to Blackreach that you can only open once you gain the attunement spear that Mr. Septimus just gave us. I'm going to go radio silent for a little bit while I stuff my fat face. Anybody... never mind. Never mind. Just going dark. We'll be back. So in case anybody's wondering what this giant structure that you're going to notice at numerous of the Dwemer ruins in the game is exactly, it surrounds the Project AHO New Lands mod, Quest mod, whatever you want to call it. I did do a blind playthrough of that mod on the channel. It was, I think it was the very first video that I did on stream. Unfortunately, the quality of that that recording is god-awful, in my opinion. It's practically unwatchable. But if you can bear with the quality of the video, and you want to learn more about that mod, you can check it out. I'll probably do a, now that I've already done it and I kind of know it a little bit, I'll probably do a walkthrough of it, and then I'll just end up taking that blind playthrough down, because the quality is just that bad that it's sullying my stream. I'm kind of afraid people will watch that one and just not bother with any of my other videos, because that one is just so terrible. Alright, so Expedition Journal. We have managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for our expedition is as follows: Sulla Trebidius, myself, expedition leader; Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard; Vali, a mage not associated with Winterhold, took some time to find; Endrast, a fellow explorer of some local renown; Yag, a great brute of a woman hired to keep the rest of the labor in check; Jadar and Jazar, the Khajiit brothers hired as labor. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to the main structure. We have managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yag mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacial wall that may lead to ruins, so we are going to try to find a way down there with the gear. It looks like a storm is coming. It also looks like their expedition failed, and there are no survivors. God, this is an adept lock. Why are we having so much trouble with this? Oof! The other day we were just powering through adept locks like they were nothing, and now I burned through like 8 lockpicks trying to pick this stupid thing. Oh my god. What am I doing? Where is the sweet spot, man? What's happening? There we go. Don't think there's too much else here with, somebody was killed by the storm, didn't even make it into the ruin. We are freezing, so let's try to get inside. Where's... Nope. So it looks like 2 of them were killed by the storm. Welcome, ladies and gents, to Aftland. Alright, that's what I was hoping for. The drink reduced our exposure temporarily. As we progress deeper in this ruin, we should probably warm up.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't like bitches, kidding. Always try.
Somebody's still alive in here.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. No! You're dead! That's all you got? It would be so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Alright, crazy man talking to his dead brother. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in a glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold, but I've run out of little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty dead. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins, and the others are starting to think he may be behind Vali's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. It's been about a week since Vali went missing, and now Endrast is gone too. We found blood leading over to the barred off doorway, but Sulla seems to think they found a way through and that they're trying to cut him out of the discovery. He kept saying that we need to press on. We managed to break through into another section of the ruins, and Animaculary Lori, where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearance and has been keeping a hard eye on Sulla. The rations have all but run out, and we are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades or my own nightmares. Now we're gonna pick up this a lot of this dwarven metal because we can smelt it down into dwarven ingots and use that to increase our smithing skill, as well as get us some dwarven armor. We may be past the point that dwarven armor is really gonna be of use to us, but we'll make a set just to check it out. I think Orcish is better than dwarven, and our steel plate is on par with Orcish, so. Love how your followers just seem to have never-ending amounts of health. Like, if I was taking a beating like that, I would have died. Like, half the time that he stood there and just got wailed on, and by two of those things, nothing happened to him. But then when you attack them, you can kill them pretty quickly, so it's, none of it makes any sense, man. None of it makes any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. And I'm not complaining. You know, I need the tankiness. Because even though I should be a tanky-like character, I seem to be failing at doing that. Normally I would be collecting all these gears and stuff too, and we may start doing that after we do the clockwork mod, if we do the clockwork mod. We may do that soon, actually, because that's going to make our life a lot easier, especially with all this no fast travel jazz we got going on. But another one of the quest mods that we have installed that we'll probably check out at some point during the playthrough is the Wheels of Lull. And those Dwemer gears and cogs can actually be used to create some interesting new weapons and activate a guardian for the city. I really don't know what does, to be honest, surrounding that mod. So typically, the last couple playthroughs that I've done, I've been collecting up all those things and storing them in a chest in my home for when I get ready to do that mod, and I have yet to do it. I played through about half of it on a werewolf character that I had been working on, and I don't know, it's really well done. I have nothing against it. From that standpoint, they did an amazing job with it. It looks beautiful. It's fully voiced. It's got a cool story. But man, the dungeons are just, there's some kind of annoying to me. Certain things about them are just frustrating and monotonous, and it was just really hard for me to get into it. So I never actually completed the whole thing. Now, what do we want to drop? We gotta drop some stuff here. Once we get to the to open that door, that little shortcut back to the entrance, we're gonna run back to Whiterun, and we're gonna smelt down some ingots, and we're gonna clear out our inventory and come back. We're not gonna run straight into Blackreach because there's a lengthy dungeon to get to Blackreach, and then Blackreach itself is massive, and we're gonna spend quite a bit of time there. So we want to be as low on carry weight as we possibly can when we get there. Now, this sword is really just a waste of our space. We unfortunately cannot get rid of this. We need to go. We need to go over to Windhelm and find the farm where this quest is associated with, because it says an awful lot of carry weight for something that we can't even put in a chest. So we want to get rid of that as soon as we can. What kind of apparel do we got going on here? I forgot we were holding on to that card too. Well, this isn't doing us any good, so we're gonna drop it. I mean, it's only 3 carry weight, but it's still something. Then we'll drop more as we need to. Fortunately, this is taking up a lot of weight. You know what? I want to disenchant it though. Hopefully, we'll find an enchanting table in this dungeon. Otherwise, we're really not going to be able to pick much anything else up while we're here. Hell. Because they're so small, I can't see them over my shield. Missed them like 3 times with a shield bash. Healing. Love healing. That is the one plus side to these lengthy dungeons, as we do tend to find a lot of healing items, which we've been having quite a bit of trouble acquiring. None of the shopkeepers seem to sell healing items, and I don't know if that's something to do with the mods we have installed or something to do with the higher difficulty setting that we're playing on, or if it's just completely random and I just have really crummy luck. But we've been having a lot of trouble getting our hands on healing potions, and we've been using quite a bit of them. We may just drop that armor. I mean, we can find that enchantment again. I'm more so concerned right now with getting as much of this Dwemer metal as possible. Because, I mean, we're going to make a crap ton of money off of the stuff that we craft when we go ahead and do that. So we may just take only the jewelry and metal from this point on. We drop this bow as well. Man, there's really not much we can do. It's not really anything we can freaking get rid of. Ingredients. I don't know why we're carrying so many ingredients. I should have dropped all that off before we came here. All these books, but most of them don't weigh anything. Torch doesn't really weigh that much, but we don't need it. Usual gem, water skin, wolf pelt. We'll drop the wolf pelts too. We don't really need them. Can always get more of that. Did we drop the bow already? We dropped the bow already, didn't we? Dang. Oh, we cleared up quite a bit of space. And 2 things filled it back up again. How many potions do we have? I don't think we should be here too much longer. Maybe able to just pop some potions until we can make it out of here. You know, once we get on our horse, we won't have to worry too much about being over encumbered. I'm not gonna take anything else unless it's really worth it at this point. I'm not going to bother re-enchanting our sword right now because our enchantments are really geared towards undead, fighting undead. So it's kind of a waste of a soul gem to charge it up to fight Dwemer mechs because it's not going to really do anything against them. I think we have a lot further distance to travel to get out of here than I thought we did. So I don't know if our popping some potion strategy is going to pay off. Because I'm sure that it's going to wear off soon. I think we only have one more. Hey, yeah. My God. Like attacking my bumhole while this guy's wailing on you and you're blatantly ignoring his existence. Don't be making much sense. Yep, there goes our carry weight. Popped right back up. Draw to strength. Solution of strength. We got 2 more potions. We'll see if that'll get us out of here. If not, then we'll have to drop some more stuff. It's another one of our adventurers. Our expedition team. Dumbass follower appears to be stuck. Don't really know how to go down from here. Pretty sure that's what we gotta do, right? Go down. There we go. Pretty sure that guy just walked himself off the cliff. Back here. Poison. Fucking kidding me? Fire. Holy crap. Ah! Oh, damn it! Damn it, that was stupid. Why didn't I save? Well, guys, I'm a moron. Didn't save. Thankfully, I don't think we've progressed too far. I knew I was going to do that. My impatience is always my undoing. Oh, here we go again. My goodness. Just did that and it was like the easiest fight in the world. Charge! Charge!
I'm on your side.
Yeah, sorry, I know. I realize that. Where's the switch? What the hell? Oh, Hello, friend. Die, will you? Dun 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 dun. And we be off to the races. I could have sworn we dropped that Orcus bow freezing. Why is it still in our inventory? Oh my god, man. Fucking why are you in my way, you doofus? You giant friggin' axe-wielding doofus. Man, why am I not quick saving? Somebody punch me in the throat, please. Wowzers. We are just... wowzers. Just wowzers. Notice I say wowzers. Wowzers. What in the hell? Explain to me where the hell. Oh. Yeah, we still had that thing going on. We'll just start making use of our shouts, huh? I mean, Fire Breath's not going to do much good against the automatons. They're pretty strong against fire, so. But we can enforce these guys. That's a thing, you know. I gotta use perks. Alright, quick save after every fight. That's my new thing. Power bash. additional damage. Not gonna step on these. Or gonna grab these. See you later, buddy. That was my plan right there, and it worked well. Oh, hello. Of course you didn't freaking fall. There you go. That's what I was going for. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess it's perfectly believable, but just annoying. We're dead, guys. We're dead. We're dead. I lost my V-pull racer. Here it is. Whoa. Music spaz. Whoa, what's going on? Alright, we're gonna lower our game because the sound is spazzing out. Oh, jeez. What is happening? Alright, sorry guys. We're gonna close Skyrim real quick and reopen it. Give me just a second. Alright, we're back. Super slow load times, so bear with me. You know, the wonders of playing on Xbox. I've really been trying to get my hands on a Series X, but man, they are just impossible at this point still. You would think this long after release that it wouldn't be that bad, but it still is, and I just absolutely refuse to condone purchasing from these people that, you know, buy them in bulk and resell them on eBay and other places like that, because, you know, they are the reason that most of us are unable to get the consoles to begin with, and I'm not going to support them. It's just, I mean, I get it. It's a great way to make money, but I'm not about, you know, making a quick buck at the expense of the entire rest of the gaming community and taking advantage of parents who just want to get, you know, the latest gaming gear for their kids who are, you know, super pumped for it. And it's, I don't know, it's just, I just don't like it. What is going on, man? I don't understand what's happening, guys. I mean, I closed out the entire game and everything. What in the hell? I don't understand what happened. It was fine the first couple of times we loaded this save, and now every time we load up, it loads up with this weird sound glitch. I'm hoping if we play through a little further, or go through a doorway or something, it'll reload and go away. You go down there and you fight him. I'm gonna stand here. Try to loot my health. Sound's back. Let's hope it stays back. Why did that guy that we just shouted off the cliff survive that? Oh, he didn't. That's the other dude. You never regenerate health potion. Because, God, so slow. I kind of want to save that, considering the fact that half these guys are using poison. Him off the cliff too. God, why are these guys doing so much damage to me? Wait, when enemies are nearby, my carry weight just tripled again. Alright, bear with me, guys. Well, first of all, we're gonna quick save because I'm not going back again. We're just gonna wait out our health regening. Just gonna have to happen. These guys are like practically one-shotting me over here. And my homie is not being the tank that he's meant to be. My God, man. Frickin' go after him. He's literally standing right in front of you with a giant axe. And you're shooting the guy a mile away, just trying to mind his own goddamn business. You piece of garbage little snow elf bitch. Go do something, bro.
Let's get going.
You know what?
Fine. What?
Are you friggin' kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my God. Worst Skyrim player ever. Or just worst luck ever. I don't know which. I don't even know who the hell shot me that time.
We've stopped. What? Fine. What? What? Will do.
Ask him to follow me. What the hell? Yeah, come on. Go fight the guy. Good job. No, what are you stopping for? Fucking.
I'll be right there then.
And we walked into a trap. Oh, man. I'm just getting so frustrated. Oh. Does this? Who does this? Let's just hide. Hopefully we'll lose our aggro. Why? Why am I falling? Come on, you guys don't even know I'm here. For fuck's sake. Hey, it's midnight. Happy 420, guys. For those of you who are into that kind of thing. Personally, I can't smoke. I get drug tested for work. But my other half is an avid marijuana user. I say usually, it's a bad thing. And, excitingly enough, New York just passed the recreational use bill. So that's cool for all us potheads and whatnot in the state of New York. America, getting with the times, or something. I don't know. Jeez, I just talked for 10 minutes with my mic muted like a genius. I don't know how long it's actually been muted, so I don't know how much of my griping and moaning and you guys have missed. But anyways, as I was literally just saying, it is 12:06. It is after midnight. It is officially, and this is something I meant to mention at the start of the stream. My time on my Xbox is all jacked up. So I hope that's not affecting my Twitch streams, and they're not. It's not saying that I'm streaming at different times than I actually am, because I got my schedule set up for 10 p.m. Every night for the Let's Play, and that's actually I may change. I don't think I'm gonna do this series every single night. I'm gonna start throwing some other games in there for the Twitch viewers. See you later, you dickhead. Well, yeah, I'm gonna start throwing some other games in there for the Twitch viewers and whatnot. But my point is, you know, I have on my schedule on my Twitch stream, or my Twitch channel, that I'm going to be streaming this every night from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. And that's Eastern Standard Time. And unfortunately, like I said, the time setting on my Xbox is not correct. When I started streaming at 10 p.m., it said that it was 7. I don't know if it was 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. So I hope that that's not telling Twitch that that's what time it is in my time zone. And yeah, that could be an issue. I don't know if if it actually is an issue, if it's actually affecting anything, but it is a thing. And the other thing that I was saying was, the reason I was mentioning that it was after midnight is it is officially 4:20. So for those of you who, you know, that's your thing, happy 4:20. Personally, I do not smoke. I used to. I have nothing against it. And my wife is an avid smoker. Jesus Christ. And of course I didn't quick save again. My wife is an avid smoker. And super exciting that New York just finally went ahead and passed the recreational use bill. God damn it, man. Really? Really? Oh... This is like the never-ending dungeon of dungeons of me hating my existence because I'm just such a dumbass sometimes. Oh, God. You need to do something, okay? You need to start being more useful, because you're being useless. Because if you're not gonna be useful anyway, I'm just gonna pull out my big fucking scary sword and chop your goddamn head off now instead of waiting until some other point in time. I guess I shouldn't be telling you that I'm gonna kill you, but it's gonna happen. Get used to the idea. You're just making it so that, you know, even if I wasn't going to, I'm going to, because you're just such a dickhead. God, kill me. Just kill me. Why did he have to be there? There's no place for me to shout him off. Alright, so here's what I'm doing this time. As soon as my health is returned, then I'm quick saving, so that if we die again, we don't have to stand here for 10 minutes waiting for our health to return. I apologize, everybody, for my complete incompetence that I got going on right now. What the hell I'm doing? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, and for my YouTube friends, I did, you know, I made a request yesterday for you guys to leave comments, and in my impatience, I didn't get any responses to the question that I made about the types of things I'd be posting on the channel. So in my impatience, I just went ahead and posted a new video today of me and the Chillins playing some Castle Crashers that we streamed on this past Saturday. You know, like I was saying yesterday when I was asking those questions on the stream, you know, a lot of the reason that I got into streaming and more so into YouTube is, you know, my kids are just big fans, and the idea of, you know, seeing their dad on there is exciting to them, and the idea of them being able to be on my channel is even more exciting to them. You know, so for me not to post videos that I do with them on the channel, just in some effort to make it, you know, purely an Elder Scrolls channel, when you know, with me just starting out, there's no reason for me to be that specific with the channel that I'm building, because I don't have anybody, you know, following me or interested in me, you know, to really have a fan base, to really even care what the hell I'm posting at this point. So I did go ahead and post that video because we had a lot of fun making it, and yeah, it was just a good time all around, you know. Good fun making it. I think it actually turned out to be one of the better streams, in my opinion, that I've done since I've started doing this. Going. Whatever, you're dead now. Screw you. stop being cheapazoid and use some potions. Alma is just ridiculously tough, man. Forge here. Kind of wish there was a smelter here. Could alleviate some of that carry weight if we could smelt down these this dwarven metal. God. Run. Flee. We're gonna die. Come on. Come on. I was literally gonna level up. Alright guys, we gotta try a different strategy here because this is not working for us. Oh, we found Valley. She's pretty dead. Alright, and I believe our exit should be right up here. We have to go up to the glacial ruins. Crud. How do we open this door? Where's the dang switch? Alright, so we got a shortcut back to what is essentially going to be our entrance to Blackbridge. We're going to run out here, and we're going to run back to Whiterun, and we're going to smelt all this metal and drop it. Drop the ingots in our player home, Bree's home. And do our very best to clear out as much carry weight as possible, so that when we come back, we can have plenty of room to pick stuff up. Because just through this one place, we can get a crap ton of dwarven ingots, and that's going to make leveling our smithing go incredibly quickly, which will give us some levels for one, and also give us the ability to craft some better armor, which is definitely going to be a necessity, because man, are we seemingly underpowered at this point. So let's find our horsey, and what's the closest place we're going to be able to get to that has a carriage? It's probably going to be Windhelm, and while we're there, we can Riften. We're going to have to go to Riften. I think it's Merryfair Farm is the one we need. It may be this one down here, but I believe it's this one. So we can get rid of that damn bow. That'll clear out some more carry weight. I mean, I hate to be traveling all around the frickin' world just to clear out our inventory, but we really do need to get as much space as we possibly can. So we'll probably make that pit stop really quick. There's my damn horse. What side did we come in here from? I wish I had a detect life spell or something, or scroll, or say we definitely came up from this way. The horse should be right around here, but it's not, because it wandered off, because it's a dick. Oh, it's dead. Killed by what exactly? Son of a bitch. Well, that's obnoxious. Well, that freaking sucks, guys. It freaking sucks. Actually, we can go to Dawnstar. So let's set a map marker at Dawnstar. I'm pretty sure there's a boat in Dormstar. Dorm. There's a boat in Dawnstar that will take us to, that we'll be able to use to get to Winterhold. Or even Riften. I don't know where we we should go first. We'll go to Riften first, because they got a pretty big market there. We could sell off most of our stuff, so we won't be over encumbered anymore. We really gotta try like hell to get to Dawnstar as quickly as possible before this potion wears off, because it is our last one, and I was banking on that horse to be able to get us where we're going. So we'll sell whatever we can in Dawnstar, just to get us enough carry weight that we won't be over encumbered anymore. Yeah, I'm not worried about being chilly, man. Worried about getting where the hell we need to go. What the hell? Why is it set to Whiterun? We literally just set it to Dawnstar, didn't we? I'm not going crazy, right? You guys watched me set it to Dawnstar. And there it goes. We are turtled out and nowhere near Dawnstar. Son of a bitch. Alright. Drop the bow. Almost got us to where we need to go. Wine. Just Mead. Eat that. Drop that. Get drunk. Oh my god, really? We're gonna die. I'm not wasting potion. They kill us, they kill us. We can run to Dawnstar without dropping a bunch of shit. So obnoxious. So obnoxious. Feel like every night about halfway through the stream, just everything starts going wrong. Alright. Dawn Star. Place map marker. Okay. Find the map. Oh, God.
Hey,
Hey! Custom destination, Dawn Star. Homestylewanna.com. It's .net. That may have been reversed. It may be. It may. I don't know. Shall we visit the Frostfall Lighthouse? No, we shan't. Because I'm not dealing with any more freaking foul men. Especially ones that aren't necessary to deal with. You deal with him. We're gonna keep moving on. There's a blinding snowstorm, people. A blinding snowstorm. Dawn Star. Alright guys, we made it to Dawn Star. We did it! We did it!
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires. Anything like that.
I helped my husband Rustley run. Take a look.
Well, crap, guys. There's not really much we can sell here.
We forge every day if you need anything.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
Who's in charge of this forge?
My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's, even though we found out she is with the child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
If I see it, I'll bring it to you. I found the book you
I don't
wanted.
know what the Redguard see in books.
This is
but
why
this
we've been
will make
carrying
my
that
Sarah
book since pretty much the start of the
Thank you.
game, in case
Let me
anybody
show
was
you some
wondering
tricks around the forge.
why I've sold every other book but that one. No one's getting any rest. Why not?
Nightmares. I haven't met a single man or woman who doesn't admit to having them. A bad dream I can handle. But everyone having the same bad dream every night. It's a curse, I say. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us. Come back if you need steel.
Yeah, we'll check that out at some point. We are going to do that quest. I was going to do it while we were here in Dawnstar, but we got a lot of stuff to accomplish, and I want to at least get to Blackbriar before we got to end tonight's episode. So we won't do that right now.
Ironbreaker mine. Times the worth of Quicksilver mine. And it's fathead. My miners, as dumb as rocks are gray.
Can't sleep well no matter how.
But just to show you guys what I'm talking about, we have 48 dwarven metal ingots just from those few pieces of metal we picked up.
Who do you think we're threatening after Dawnstar at a strange time? We're not
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should they hide from me? This is my family's legacy.
Dead odds on dead lips. Let it
Might as well
stay
talk to this guy while we're here.
The museum is opening, Medina.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn.
Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
So I was playing Oblivion the other day,
Feel free to look around.
and
Come talk to
the
me
Mythic
when
Dawn
the
robes
tapestries
in
hung
Oblivion
here and outside
look
were found in
nothing
hideouts.
like
Members of
the Mythic Dawn robes
and plot.
that this gentleman here has
That
in
burned paper is all
Skyrim.
Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
Let's talk about this job
A
you want
little
done.
history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
Wow, I have my mic muted as I'm speaking the dialogue. So you want me to get these fragments
At
for you?
least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the fragments.
Alright, so on to what we need to do. That's another quest that we're definitely going to do. That's another
Looking
one
to
of the
hire a
Daedric
boat?
quests.
I can take
I
you to
am.
any port on the coast.
Alright,
Where
let's
you
go. I really thought we were going to be able to travel to Riften, but I think Riften's dock is on a lake, not the ocean, which is stupid. Why do they have like one of the largest docks in the game, and it's on a lake? It doesn't
Climb on
really
in the
make a lot
boat
of
and
sense.
get comfortable.
That's fine though. We're gonna go to Windhelm. We can take the carriage to Riften from Windhelm.
May not.
By the Hist, if I don't get something soon, I don't know how I'll get through the week.
Are you alright?
I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. Maybe you could help an old Argonian out? I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle.
I would not complain if you returned with some skooma.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life.
Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Wherefore is the skooma?
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Come on in. We've got warm food. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet.
The Dragonborn comes. I love how I just slept for 11 hours and she was still singing the exact same part of the song she was singing when I went to sleep.
Could you use my good hammer?
No.
It's no secret the Aretino boys doing some
Leave my
ritual.
tools alone.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you want. May the 8. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
Master, I have a question about the inclusions of arrowroot.
Damn it, child. Didn't I tell you to gather my notes on some material properties?
Yes, and I'm working on it, but I'm also trying to...
When I asked you for something, I expected to get done.
Yes, Master. Yes.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone?
I don't
close?
haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
My God, I just want to sell some stuff, lady. You're standing at
If
your
you're looking to
stall
get
and still not
trinkets,
giving me
odds
the
and
sale
ends, that
option.
sort of thing. Thank you for your custom.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. Stop by again.
Wow. A hero gives a warrior's fart. A Smells of fire and brimstone.
The young folks are too happy to break their backs for the Nords. They forget what
Here is your double distilled skooma, sir.
Thank you so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about not attracting attention to yourself. I would not complain if you returned with some skooma. The Nords don't appreciate us. Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
Is somebody giving you trouble?
Torbjorn Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
What if I talk to Torbjorn for you?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves. May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
This is probably a horrid idea. Go for a swim in this freezing cold place. We'll see if we can jump to this ice, but we'll miss. It's too far away, it's too far away. Now we are frozen. God, that was dumb. All because we were too lazy to walk around. I really can't sing. I'm ruining the stream.
Do you seek to make a... Yes? All right. But if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
Khajiit not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be
Climb and back and we'll be off.
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure.
Oh, I didn't know we could make bone mold armor with the steel smithing pack. I wonder if that has a better armor rating than a steel plate. I doubt it, but it looks nifty.
There was a fight down in Redway. Reports are sketchy.
What do you want?
All right, then.
Never should have come here.
Well, that's no bueno. There's a dragon here, guys. The frost dragon. I wonder why it's not doing any good. Oh my god. Jeez. a bow and help us instead of just standing there with your axe drawn like it's doing any good. Anyone. At least the people in this town are smart enough to get the hell in their houses. My God, dude, land! Oh, what the hell? God, I'm an idiot. We has done terrible job. Terrible job. Now we gotta do that all over again. Oh man. I don't like the sound of that, guys. See, it sounds like there's a dragon here.
Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest.
You think with the 50 guards shooting at him, they'd be doing a decent amount of DPS, but... What the hell is he?
I can finish this.
Yeah, of course, you gotta go for me, right? Fucking 20 people around shooting you with arrows. You gotta go for me. You cocksucking bastard. Yeah, we are dying a lot tonight. Gabooba, gabooba, the Dragonborn comes. He dies and he dies, yeah, he's really freaking bad. It's a good thing the world is fake as all hell. And he can come back whenever he wants. Yabba da hoo, the Dragonborn comes. Oh yeah? It's the part where he falls down and bleeds to death? Because I don't see you guys doing much of shit to him. People shooting him with arrows, and he's just like, "Oh, you barely touched me. 'Tis but a scratch. It's just a flesh wound." Damn it. Jar. Dragon be dead now. That's a lot of arrows. Good job, guys.
Never seen me old this upsetting.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs.
Yeah.
The signs
What's
that
your
Lady
problem?
Mara is displeased with
I
your
presume
constant
you're bothering me
humiliation.
for a good reason.
Put down your flag and
Yeah, what do you want?
Here for
This
a
is
room
about
or
the
something to
meeting.
drink?
We can talk
Show
later.
me some coin first.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yes.
No, Maramo. We talked
And what might you need?
Kirava, certainly we
Well,
can come to some
Sorry,
That
I'm
was important.
afraid I can't help you much right
Brief,
Aware of
Imperial.
currently in
Only so long I
New in town, eh? Here
We've
for
all
the
heard of
fishing.
the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the servants at the temple and let us all... Sit in peace.
I'll show you to
Ja, let us sin in peace, you freaking guy. You freaking priest bastard. We just want to get drunk. We just want to have a freaking party in here. This is freaking Riften after all.
Damn God won't take the time.
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I should.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your
My
job.
job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Molly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
You know what, guys? We're gonna do it. Probably shouldn't do it, but we're gonna do it. Where's the guy we need? I don't know where he is.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I haven't the slightest idea
My
where he
skill
is.
in battle is unmatched. Working at the...
you?
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Maybe they're in the meadery.
I'm the brewman. Huh? I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Yeah, what do you want? This is
Alright, you know, we're not gonna do it, because I don't remember who the heck we gotta talk to, or where the heck he is.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of
I
trouble
owe
are
a
you in?
great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the
I was able to
details.
work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll see if I can help pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I've never
Visitors
seen
like
the old
us
this
are
upset
rare in
about
this
anything.
part of Skyrim.
The city really gets to her.
What do you want, Imperial?
Buy some armor and
You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here
Many
then?
years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
What happened to your blade,
It was
Grimsever?
lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find it for
I
you.
couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. Safe travels.
protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Blessing of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my son?
I wanted to know more about the
Wonderful.
Temple of Mara.
Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not
Typically,
really.
love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an Amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I'll buy an Amulet of Mara.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Do you accept
Of
charity?
course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
I'd like to
Thank
donate.
you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. We are devoted to the goddess Mara. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
I'd like to receive Mara's blessings.
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
So we're gonna do a couple things while we're here.
If you're looking for a handout, I want to speak with my husband.
Looking for a particular gentleman who's supposed to be in the Barb, but I don't see him in here for some reason.
What do
is
you
that
want?
him there? Yeah, I believe that's him there. Yep.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
Alright, yeah. So we're going to do a couple things while we're here in Riften. A, we're going to get ourselves a free horse. B, obviously we talked to priest there about getting married.
Get them before they're gone.
And we're going to do the Mara quest just to get the permanent buff that you get from completing it. So first things first, we got to find the jail and talk to this Blackbriar feller.
What are you doing down here?
It's fine, I'm allowed to be
here. My mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
I can't believe that worked. It's a terrible guard.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
I was sent by Louis Latreche.
Let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
So you don't own the horse that you already sold?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latreche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latreche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven will pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the rat.
There was a fight down in the Red Wing. Reports.
I know there was. I was there.
Best offense is a good beat. Am I right? My food is the best in all Skyrim.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, charts like that. Catching butterflies and ripping off their wings. Because why not? Butterflies. Get back here, butterfly. Get back here, butterfly.
take you. Victory is yours. I submit. Enough!
No more! I hear you! I hear you! I tell you, you start running, so I can stab you in the back. We are riding! Fall back!
There's the horse that we've been eating, but first we gotta get the, we're gonna get the stash, and we're gonna get, his, lineage papers. But, you'll have to excuse me for just one moment, because, I got to make a wee, guys, I'm sorry. Streaming my life away. Sorry about that. I decided to reheat my taquitos from earlier that I ate 2 of, and yeah, just 2. That's it. Where is our follower? Oh!
Thought I heard something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy crap, these guys just don't quit, do they?
That's it? That's all you got? You can't win this! You think you can take me? Just a scratch! Hand on my wall! Skyrim belongs to the North! Do your worst! True North! Victory's yours! We are rounded! Fall back! Son of a...
Well, that worked better than I could have hoped. You're damn right you cannot best me. You can't best me, I'm the Dragonborn, bitch. I still don't understand where the hell our follower went. He was with us in Riften. Now he's just gone. Did he die? I don't understand. Oh, we're already here robbing the place. We might as well take some useful stuff. Food, always useful. See, there's slaughterfish, salmon steak, baked potatoes. See, it's slaughterfish. A sweet roll! Always gotta take the sweet rolls, man. Especially if you're stealing them. And that's just how the game works, right? Some strong bucks. And some money in there. Not very much. Frost's identity papers. Take them bad boys. There's a chest here. Gold. Sweet gold. Potion. hilarious if I killed the horse on the way there.
Guess it's all clear now.
Where'd the damn horse go?
I see you, but I don't see Frost.
Come back when you have a horse.
I did have the horse. Where did it go? Oh my god. You stupid jackass. What are you doing over here? Who the hell is that? Who are you? Who are you? Goddamn vigilance extender. You guys are freaking everywhere.
Let's make the exchange.
You know, I think I'm gonna go to Maven unless I leave here with Frost.
You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Fine, you win. Take the horse and leave.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, quick saving. And then we are off to Iverstead. It's gonna be a long trek, but we can do some other stuff too. We're going to Iverstead anyway. We'll run back up to High Hrothgar and we'll get the location of another shout. Normally I would just try to get them all done, one right after another, but with the inability to fast travel, really not whatever this other quest is needs to go away. Older knowledge. Let's see. Only quest I should have active is the Iverstead quest. You know what? I'm just gonna put that. What are you guys doing? Don't chase the horse. Come on. Stop being stupid. Freaking horse didn't do nothing to us. My goodness. I hate you, Frost. Oh my god, just leave the horse alone! Can we just get on with our lives? Guess we can't. You're a pain in the ass. Very upset with you. Have an apple. Or not. Oh my god, which frickin' way are we going? We're going this way, right? Yeah, there's our map marker. Just gonna loot all those bandits and that merchant, but I'm not going back to try to figure out where the hell their bodies are. Man, that damn Dragonborn song is stuck in my head. It just will not go away. Put my taquitos back in the microwave. And just left them there. By the time I get up to go get them, they'll be cold again and I won't eat them. Fuck off, wolf. Oh, that's the skooma den. You guys wanna get high? That redwater skooma, man. That's the skooma that ends your frickin' life on sight. You know? You take one look at it and you're like, fucking smacked, bro. We're traveling away. Oh hey, I forgot about this lady. Hi lady, how you doing? I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna pick all your damn nerdroot again. Yeah, I don't have your jazzberry grapes. I haven't even started collecting them. I might have a couple in my box of goodies in Whiterun, but not nearly enough. You need 20 of the goddamn things. It's a huge fucking pain in the ass. So I can never remember what the hell largest portion of those are. Let's chat up this guy, see who the hell he is.
I'm on my way to
you?
Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right.
Oh, well, you have fun with that. I don't want to join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Coin purse. Cool. What's this note say? Go to the island near the edge of the lake. Look for where a giant tree once stood. That is where I buried it. Okay. I'm gonna take Horsey with us so we don't lose him, because God knows that he likes to wander the hell off. Oh damn! I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Didn't want to kill you guys. I was just interested in the treasure. If I'd known it was claimed, I would have let you have it. But you know, yeah, it's a shitty treasure anyway. Should just let you have it. Guys fucking gave your lives away for that. 30 gold and a minor healing potion. Pretty shitty thing to die over. And we're off. What the hell is going on here now? Oh, these are the drunkards. What up, my drunk homies?
Hail, friend.
You got a drink for me?
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
It is a
but
glorious
you're
day.
tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew Mead with me.
Hunting Brew Mead? I would love to share a drink with you,
Nothing
friend.
like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Here, here. I'll drink to that. Good day, gents. Thanks for the drink. There's another known route down there. Oh my god, there's just so many people out and about. You need a hand there, Mr. Farmer. Oh, this is the same farmer before. Just let them die since there's gonna be a fucking storm-cloaked scum. Oh, well, look. You didn't make the Windhelm, did you? You're gonna join the Stormcloaks. Can't even fight off one frostbite spider. Well, one last rebel scum to deal with. Less? Not last. Less. Oh my god. That's a bloody wizard! Oh, good. Leave me alone, wizard. I don't want to fight you. Had enough side treks. Oh, spiders and wolves. Oh my god, more spiders. I feel like I'm in that frickin' movie, you know? God, why can't I think of the name of that movie? We always make fun of my mom because she's got the same name as the girl. There's a tornado and it sucks her up, and frickin' Yellow Brick Road. My god. What is the name of that movie? Oh shit. Ah, Wizard of Oz. There we go. Wizard of Oz.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you
May
to
the
bother
gods watch over your battles, friend. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
I think I'm his buddy, and I don't need to rent a room here. I can just plop down in a bed. Nope. I guess that's not the case.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
I'd like a refill of water, sir. And a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes. What's
My
troubling
parents
you?
are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. My father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
Never should have come. You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being Bassianus. The only... My mother's not any help either.
You sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Thanks again for the labor.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about it. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town, but folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason. Honest pay for honest work.
Your daughter asked me to speak to
Oh
you.
my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure.
Not for
leave.
nothing, lady, but
Everyone
Riften's
else
kind of a
does.
shithole, and she's probably not gonna have a very good life there.
You ever settle down to have children? Quiet.
I wish. Thanks again for delivering those supplies to the Greybeards.
I hear you lost Fastred.
Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
She probably appreciates assertive
What
men.
did you call me?
I mean, you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
What do you have to lose, man?
Eastmere's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Where the hell did this guy go?
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. Not today, buddy. Not today.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
Fucking encumbered again. What are we doing out here? The whole reason we started this mess was to clear up. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got any horse meat? Yeah, horsey, horsey, horsey. I don't understand what the hell we're even carrying, man. Like, what the shit is going on? We gotta... Oh my god, we gotta... We don't need that crap.
What is it, Imperial?
I think our follower must have been killed by the dragon. That's quite obnoxious. That means we're gonna have to go get another follower. I mean, that's one less follower that we can... Ebony blade to death. Quite frankly, he sucked anyway, but... You know, a little agitated I couldn't kill him myself.
Sky above, voice within.
Have you located any more words of
We
power?
have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Breath and focus.
God damn it. Alright, well, we get to sit through 2 loading screens now. Because that was not allowed. We can't do that, guys. We can't do that. There's no fast traveling allowed here. Alright guys, so we have less than an hour left in the stream. I could just do another 15 minutes or so, and then the plan was for me to log off. Sign off at about 2:30 tonight, so I could spend the last half an hour that I have doing some crafting stuff. But we're not going to get much accomplished in 15 minutes, especially without the ability to fast travel. So I'm just going to go ahead and do some of the crafting on stream, so you guys can kind of see what I do, you know, when I'm not recording, to, you know, level those skills and to... We may possibly be able to get some new gear out of this as well. I think we have quite a bit of smithing supplies saved up here. Need one more bear pelt. Dang, Temba, those arms are wide. Alright, we're gonna put all the bear pelts in here so we don't accidentally. So we don't accidentally do anything to those. So first things first, we're going to go to our smith. Why did this axe just fall off of here like that? That seems to happen a lot, honestly. I had an issue with the Clockwork Castle. It's a player home that you get from the Clockwork mod, which is a... What the hell is this axe? Axe a white one. Alright, I guess that's just how it is. Fuck it. But it's a player home that you get from the mod Clockwork. It's a quest mod. It's It's a lot of fun. The quest is pretty
Patron of the great clan
interesting,
battle.
unique. It's fully voiced. It's got a few new dungeons to play through, and at the end you get a pretty awesome player home. But the Skull of Corruption that you get from one of the Vermina's Daedra quest would not stay on the wall or on any of the weapon racks. Like every time that I walked into the armory, it was laying on the ground or floating in the air or stuck on a wall, or like I don't know what its issue was, but it just nope, just nothing, you know. Alright, so first things first, jewelry, especially the more expensive the jewelry, the more experience it gives you towards your smithing level. So our primary focus is always going to be crafting jewelry for leveling purposes. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to craft yourself gear, then you're going to craft yourself gear. We got about 15 gold ingots left over from all that iron that we transmuted, and that is really the best strategy to get gold. Let's just collect up a bunch of iron ore, which you can get from numerous mines around Skyrim, and then use the transmute ore spell. It takes some time, especially if you're not playing a mage character and you don't have a lot of magicka, but you can transmute all of that iron ore into silver ore, and then transmute all of that silver ore into gold ore, and then when you combine that with different gems, you can make some pretty pricey jewelry. You'll see this one is valued at 1,200 gold, and it will give you a pretty decent chunk of leveling. You see we gained a level and got halfway towards the progress of our next level. Gold emerald 700. Looks like 700 is going to be our next most expensive one, so we'll make as many of those as possible. We only have one emerald. That's that. 550 gold ruby. We can do 6 of those. Gold sapphires next. 2 of those. And then the gold jeweled. I won't use the rest of the ingots and make these because they're really not worth that much. They're not. I might make one just to get another level real quick. But we'll save the rest of the ingots till we get some more jewels. And then we'll use up our silver. We only have one, so let's find the most expensive one we can make. It's probably going to be the jewel necklace. Then after that, I do have a clothing crafting mod installed, so I can make these dragon priest masks and stuff. Most of you guys will not be able to do that unless you have this mod installed. So your next thing you're going to do is just go through each of your different we're going to find a woodcutter thing. It's another thing you can do. One of the reasons it's a good thing to take the dwarven smithing perk, even if you don't even if you don't plan on using armor at all, or if you're planning on using light armor, it's still a good idea to take it because, like I said before and like I showed before, we can get a lot of dwarven metal ingots just from going through those dwarven ruins and just picking up all the metal and smelting it down into ingots. And then if you chop some firewood, you can just make a crap ton of dwarven arrows. They don't give you that much experience, but you're going to get so many ingots, and it's so easy to collect the firewood, and it really doesn't use a lot of materials to make them. So that'll give you a big boost. We're going to use some of those right now, and we're going to make this Dragon Mask Ultra, because as you can see, that sells for quite a bit of money. It is going to use up the rest of our gold, but that's fine. It's worth it. mean, look, we just got 3 levels just making those 3 masks because of how much the masks work. Dwarf bows. We'll turn the rest of this leather into strips, just because that's going to be useful for other things. We don't have that much leather anyway. Oh, let's see. Lots of leather strips. Where the hell did she go? She would go in the goddamn shop when I want to sell to her. You know what? We're not going to sell any of this stuff just yet, because we're going to enchant a bunch of it. That'll A, increase the value of it, and B, man, I kind of wish I hadn't sold all those, or used all those strength potions. But yeah, enchanting it is going to increase the value of it, so it'll sell for a higher price. We can make quite a bit of money. And this is another reason why I like the Clockwork Castle, because all the crafting, all the smithing stuff, including the wood cutting and the smelter and anything you could use for smithing and leatherworking is literally all in one room. So you can be over encumbered and it's not that big a deal. And then there's a door from that room into the Mage's Tower, where you have your enchanting table and your alchemy table, and then a door from there right back out into the lobby, where your little robotic dwarven butler guy can buy most of your stuff. And it's really, really super convenient. And on top of that level of convenience, there's these scales in every room that has crafting stuff in it. The kitchen, the smithing room, or the workshop, I believe it's called, and the Mage's Tower. So there's scales for each different type of crafting thing, and basically you just walk up to these scales and you click on them, and it sorts all of your crafting materials into different containers, and all the containers are labeled as to what they are. In the workshop, you got a chest for ingots, you got a strong box for gems, you got a chest for other miscellaneous crafting stuff, stuff that you would need for like bone mold armor and chitin armor, chitin armor. I'm never really sure how exactly that is pronounced. I believe it's chitin, but I've heard other people pronounce it chitin. And I know this stuff is kind of time consuming and boring, but it's, if you're really trying to make your character as strong as possible, which playing on higher difficulties, you really don't have a choice but to do. I understand that, you're trying to role play and you want to, build your character to look a certain way and to wear certain things and this and that. But, at a certain point, if you're going to play on anything higher than expert, you really have to not necessarily follow the meta, but, do some things that may not 100% fit that character, just for the character to have any level of survivability. I mean, unless you're just really, really like super skilled, which I am obviously not. I'm gonna do something else real quick. Amulet of Mara. You know what we do need to do? Oh no, we did do that. Hello, love.
Is that an Amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
Interested in me, are
Well,
you?
yes, why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Oh yes, yes I am.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
So that was another thing we wanted to do while we were here. So when we do head back to Riften to turn in the Mara quest, we will also set up our wedding. Woohoo! We're getting married, guys. I like Isilda. She's a lot of my characters wind up marrying her. I just like her personality. She's nice. She's sweet. And B, she has the ability, because she's technically a merchant, even though she doesn't run a store, she has the ability to set up a shop for you that she runs out of your house that will make money periodically, for one, and for two, you can sell her items, and she's basically just a general goods merchant, so you can sell her just about anything. So there's a huge convenience factor to her being your wife. Interested in old armor 2. I think those are about the same as our steel plate. So, if we don't wind up getting a new perk and being able to craft something better, we might just go ahead and craft this, just because I kind of like it. I've never really used it. It looks kind of neat. Also might make a shellbug helmet. Never use that either. It's pretty dope. I do like that we can make them more taunt armor. But we are not wearing light armor. Which we may actually. You know, a big part of this character is going to be using the Daedric artifacts, and some of the Daedric artifacts are armor pieces. And I don't believe there's any or many heavy armor pieces that you can get as far as Daedric armor goes, or as far as the Daedric artifacts go. So we'll probably end up either using the Huntsman's armor from Hersine, or the Ebony Mail from Boethia. And the Mask of Klavka's File. So we're kind of gonna end up with a mix of, you know, some light armor, some heavy armor, which you know, from a oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? From a like an armor rating standpoint, or from a perk standpoint, probably isn't the best strategy. Well, at a certain point, you know, you get such, you get your armor rating to such a point where, you know, you can max out your armor rating even with wearing multiple different types of armor. So those perks aren't always 100% necessary. So we may very well just get like the 5 base perks in both. Maybe reset, either make them legendary if we max them out, or just use the black books to reset the skills and just use the base 5 points in each of the armor trees, just to get the armor bonuses. God, this is painfully slow. Just to get the armor bonuses, and then not worry about the rest of the perks, because a lot of the perks in those trees will involve you wearing a full set of that specific type of armor, which we won't be doing later in the game as our character progresses and meets more of the Daedra and
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. It don't matter to me what I get. Come.
all that lovely stuff. So we're gonna head to Dragon's Reach. We're gonna enchant a bunch of this whatchamacallit, God, what is the word I'm looking for? Jewelry. We're gonna enchant a bunch of this jewelry, and we're gonna sell as much of as we can here, and then we'll haul the rest of it off to Riften, where we will sell it there. That'll be a good opportunity to also get some increases to our light armor skill before we actually start wearing the light armor, because there's a merchant there that is a light armor trainer, so we can train up our light armor to give her some additional money, and then sell all our stuff to get our money back, as well as whatever money she already had. Fortunately, most of the merchants in the game don't have a lot of money. There are, perks in the speech tree that can increase that, and I usually take those, and I probably will end up taking those at some point with this character. But right now, with the level of difficulty, I'm trying to focus primarily on combat skills and stuff to keep us alive, like the alchemy skill, so we can make better healing potions. Because with us having like 300-400 health or whatever the hell we have, I think we're pushing 300. 30 points of health from one potion isn't, we're burning through our potions like nothing, so we really need to be able to create healing potions that are healing us for, close to 100 for it to really be of a lot of use to us. So I may, shift our focus as far as perks from some of the combat stuff. Since we're using a lot of different combat items, there's a lot going on there. I may just shift focus. I'm not going to take much more stamina. I mean, I probably will get it up to 300, but, the fact that using the vegetable soup essentially gives us infinite stamina. We're probably going to focus more on health, just, to keep us alive. Want to see if we can make any better armor. If we can upgrade smithing again, we can. But yeah, we'll take it. That way we can improve the 2 orcish pieces that we have, and we can craft the rest of our orcish set. So I guess smithing isn't super necessary if we're going to be using primarily Daedric armor pieces that we get from, I mean, we'll probably will use it. There's not a lot of armor pieces that you get from the Daedra. So there are going to be pieces that we're going to need to craft and enchant and things of that nature. I kept this circlet because I thought it was going to be disenchantable, but apparently we already have that. Oh my god. So this doesn't really much matter what we enchant it with. Because we're not wearing it, we're just doing it for the skill points. We actually don't have very much. Very many soul gems. I thought we had more. I thought I had been storing them away, but apparently I've just been using them. Come on.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to drag spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
We should buy some of our magical stuff. We could buy some soul gems to get him some more money, and then sell him some of this more expensive stuff to get most of our money back. Some of the stuff we already enchanted. Go ahead and enchant some more. Remember, and sell him the rest.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
Don't know if he'll buy the dragon mask, so we're not gonna do those right now. Should enchant our armor, but we don't have the perk to be able to improve enchanted items yet, so we're gonna improve the armor before we enchant it. Alright, so it looks like we're able to enchant all of the jewelry that we crafted, so that's good. So we'll come in here and we'll wake this guy up. Finger!
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Okay, that's nice. You fucking
I had
shithead.
you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate
Except I'm not a mage, you fucking jackass. Hey, you jackass. I hate this guy. He's such a dick. Necklace, 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 necklace.
Farewell.
Alright, thanks, Dick. Damn. Still have a crap ton of carry weight and have to creep our way back down into town. And of course, it's nighttime and all the shops are closed. We'll stop at the inn and we'll sleep there. But we'll go ahead and we'll sell the rest of this stuff. We'll run back down to the forge and see if we can't improve or craft any more orcish armor to increase our set and increase our armor rating.
These are the slayer of the Glenmoral witches. How can I assist you, companion?
That's Harbinger to you, buddy. Not just your average companion. I am the leader of the companions. Birdie, birdie, hurdy, sturdy. We're feeling a bit fatigued anyway, guys. I guess we do need to sleep it off. About 600 carry weight out of 430 max. You know what? I said we weren't going to put a lot of more points into stamina, but now that I'm thinking about it, we probably will. Just because increased stamina means increased carry weight, and for me, carry weight's a big thing. I was playing a
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure
I was playing a thief character that I had built, and I had installed the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal quest mod, which is super fun. Great quest line, great dungeons. You get to go to Hammerfell and explore a little portion of Hammerfell. It's a lot of fun. And at the end, you get the Grey Cowl of Nocturne, which functions pretty much almost exactly as the Grey Cowl in Oblivion did, which is super cool, because you can wear it and, you know, commit a bunch of crimes and get a bunch of bounty and then just take it off, and they're like, who are you? I don't know who you are. But a couple other things that it has some unique enchantments on it.
We got warm food, warm
it has basically just a permanent detect life spell. So whenever you're wearing it, you can see anything. It detects the living, the dead, automatons. Pretty much any enemies in any dungeon that you're in, you can see through walls. You always know what's ahead of you, which is super convenient. I thought we could sleep here without paying because we sold her firewood. Is that not a thing anymore?
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest.
A fine day to you, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Maybe you just aren't up to the challenge.
I forgot what the hell I was saying. Oh yeah, Grey Cowl. So besides that, it also gives you another fortified carry weight enchantment that increases your carry weight by like 400, like some god awful ridiculous number like that. And it was my favorite thing about it personally, because like I could just carry everything. I could just pick up everything that I saw. And I could just hoard the shit out of everything, and it didn't matter. And if you combine that with like the Thieves Guild armor, the Guildmaster armor, I mean, even without putting any points into stamina, you have like hundreds upon hundreds of available carry weight. I think my carry weight was up to like 800 at one point.
Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
I'm not. I will be. I'll come back. I'm gonna take you up on it. Just not right now, Mr. Guinevere. I've got things to do today. Right now, it's not a good time, you know. We're very rapidly running out of time here because of all this creeping about. I was planning on doing some alchemy stuff too.
find what you're looking for.
We might not have time to do
I
it
might have it
today.
stored away.
Not a big deal.
Everything's for
that's the
sale, my
case.
friend.
I don't know that we
Everything.
have that
Buy a
many
sister,
ingredients stashed
sell her
away
in a
right now
second.
anyway.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
You
treasure.
know, human trafficking is a huge issue, buddy. You shouldn't joke about that. Let's see. Dang. What do you got? You got any soul gems? Soul gem. Soul gem. Buy that so we can turn that quest in when we go to return to the Greybeards. Which we don't actually have to do. We'll buy some lockpicks. It's always good to have lockpicks. So we need good ore. Orchinium.
Take a look.
Yeah, take a mask. Take another mask.
Do come back.
And the rest of the stuff we should be able, well, with the exception of a couple pieces of jewelry, we should be able to sell to the smith down there. That'll hopefully clear out our damn carry weight so we can... Oh, you know why our carry weight's so high? I'm an idiot. I got like 100,000 dragon bones in my inventory. I should have put them in the damn chest. Alright, so let's stop at the house, just so we can not have to frickin' creep everywhere for the rest of this. We'll drop off all the dragon bones and any of the ore and ingots that we're not going to be using to make any armor right now, just so we can move a little faster. Do we have a mannequin in this house? I don't think so. Almost positive that's a no. So apparel, we're gonna drop off Volsung. We're gonna drop off all these gems. We don't need them anymore right now. We'll drop off the soul gems that we're not using. Dragon bones, dragon scales. Gems, 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 gems. Goat hide. Gold ore. Soul gem. Keep the leather strips for now. Or malachite, moonstone, rubies, silver, rare pelt. I don't know why we have a wood ladle. Cook anything.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
kind of like to wear the Falmer set. We need Chorus. Chorus. Chitin. Let's see if she's got some iron ingots we can buy.
Got some good... Take a look.
All the Ortilium, all the iron.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
Might as
your
well
needs.
sell her. 2 bows. Dragon mask.
Until next time.
Thanks, lady. Charm 98. I think that's. I'm gonna buy that or craft that because I think it's honestly better quality than the one that we found. Smith or boots. Improve all this stuff. Stuff on. There's armor. Boots. Gauntlets. See our face again. I really next time we're in Riften, next time we're in the Ratway, I'm gonna visit the face sculptor because I don't like this frickin' beard, man. I choose this one every time because before you put armor on, when you're creating your character, it looks fine. And then, you put a helmet on and you can't see any of the stubble and you just look like a clean-shaven little douchebag. Just don't like his face without the facial hair. It looks weird. I just don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. But this is us now. Badass. So let's
Got some
sell
good... Looking to protect yourself?
old armor to
or
her.
Deal some damage.
Right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We're armored up and ready to go. And I think we're gonna end it here. We won't do the alchemy stuff today. We're just gonna go drop the rest of our stuff off. Clear out the rest of our carry weight here as best we can. That's all we need to drop in here. Let's go. We will, I guess, see if we can make any more health potions. Real quick. Start health. And then we're just going to shove all of our alchemy ingredients into this little satchel. Alright, and that puts us at 255. Still higher than I want to be. Why are we not wearing this? Oh, because we had the Amulet of Mara on. That's right. So 255. Still higher than I wanted us to be at. We do have a sword, a shield, and an additional sword. Plus this bow we still got to go get rid of. Plus a bow that we're using. I also have quite a few potions. A lot of food. The food is really, really kind of a hassle. To have to carry around all this food. I guess I'm carrying way more than we're actually using. But, it is what it is. Alright, so that's going to do it for tonight's episode. I will continue to do this... I will continue to do the series for this week every day as planned on the schedule. And then Friday, when we start whatever game we're going to start for the viewer's choice, I'll probably rotate that in. Maybe I'll do every other day. We'll do maybe Sunday night. Since Sundays we'll be doing an additional stream for another viewer's choice. Maybe Sunday night for the second stream we'll do our normal Let's Play series video here, and then Monday we'll do whatever we pick for a viewer's choice. This Friday we'll stick with that for a while, and we'll do that on Mondays, and then Tuesdays we'll do the Let's Play, and then Wednesdays we'll go back to the other game. Thursdays the Let's Play, and then Fridays we can either go back to the other game or we can do another viewer's choice. Maybe we'll just keep Friday and Sunday as viewer's choice. We'll just do different games on those days. I'll put up a full list of what I have currently installed. I don't have a lot of... I'll have to see how much space I have left on my hard drive. I do plan on getting a new external. Right now I'm just using the 1 terabyte that I have on the internal. Because the external that I do have, that I had for my original smaller hard drive, original Xbox One, before I got the I don't know what the hell it's called, the Slim or the whatever the Elite. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but yeah, the other hard drive stopped working. Every time I plug it in, it just crashes my Xbox, which is the reason I got rid of the original Xbox and got the one that I have now, is because I thought the Xbox itself was shot, but then it turned out it was the hard drive. I mean, it worked out anyway because this one's got a bigger internal, for one, and for two, I was able to just give my old one to my kids and let them take it to their mother's house so that they had one to play there as well, which they were super pumped about. So, but anyways, I digress. I'm blabbing on. I got to get to bed. I got work in. Let's see. You're working 6 hours, so I'm gonna try to get 4 or 5 hours of sleep before I head in there. So if you guys joined us on the screen, I keep saying scream. I don't know why I keep saying scream. If you guys joined us on the stream, thank you. I appreciate the support. Always nice to have people to chat with and whatnot, which unfortunately was not the case tonight. But I digress. And for those of you out there in YouTube land, I hope you enjoyed episode 7 of The Fallen Hero. And we will see you tomorrow night for episode 8, where we will pick up right where we left off. Alright, thanks for joining, everybody. See you next time.